Man, I tell you guys, freaking technology, man. Freaking technology. You think you're ready to go, but we are ready to go now. Alright. So anyway, welcome to the Monday Fun Day stream. We're going to be doing Kona, which is a set manner detective game. It's been in my backlog for a little while now. I picked up the key when it was on sale for like literally just a couple bucks. But I hear it's good. Getting the sound adjusted a little bit. Not half bad on the track. Big props to whoever's gonna audio claim this later. Alright, let's apply some settings. I think I missed. There we go. Okay. Is there an option called Start Game? Aha! Alright. Very fresh. Never played? No idea. Something, something, something detective. That's all I know. Oh shit, we driving. My summer car? Wow. Very sensitive.
Carl Faubert sought information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads.
We'll turn it down in a
But
second.
that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Alright. Yeah, we'll try that. Maybe just drop voice a little bit. Go back up to like 70.
They had set up to meet.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn the mouse sensitivity down too while I'm at it. Let's see how controls. Kind of like the idea. Wait, no.
Well, actually, the entire village
All right,
had
that's
William
pretty good.
Hamilton's name written all over it.
Just driving along. Nothing abnormal's gonna happen.
When the roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off.
Oh man.
But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
Yo, that engine loud. This is gonna be the most sound adjustment I've done for a game in a while. Alright, come on, game. Let's go. There we go. That's pretty good. Why is this route
Hamilton never
closed?
mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day.
Ooh, let's turn on the
Carl had
crosshair
waited
too.
long enough for someone to come and raise it.
See, I saw crosshair in the menu options. Give me that crosshair. Oh yeah.
Still not a soul in sight.
Mm.
There was no point in waiting any
Do I have a
longer.
tool?
Carl had to figure this one out by himself.
I got a fire starter. Alright. Anyone leave any tools around conveniently? What's going on in here? Got a flyer for Manistan. Il Bon Vivre. Sure, why not? It'll be good. memorize. Yeah, no chance. Hello? Phone? How do I phone?
Hamilton no doubt knew who managed the barrier. Carl wanted to give him a call, but that would have been too easy, though, as sure enough, the line was acting up.
Yeah, you son of a bitch, pay your phone bill. Parkour! Oh, wait. There's a jump. Slow parkour. Alright, we got a bottle. The game saved automatically when I picked up an item. That's entirely normal. A little bit of a tribute to Macho Libre. Cinco de Mayo tribute to phenomenal wrestling. Or perhaps to Nacho Libre, which I believe was the Jack Black movie. Pretty good movie. Alright. Who hauled the tools all the way up the motherfucking thing? Don't ask, don't question. Looks like you have a stamina bar, but it's like kind of hidden and not very big. And I couldn't help but notice, I've got icons. It's like health, heat, mental, One I can smoke! We'll save that for later. You know it's a good game if you can smoke. Alright, get this fucking barrier out of my way.
Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
I kind of like narrated games. Like this, or like Bastion, for example. Let's go. I was apparently already going 40.
Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forest.
Do.
Far from here.
Step out.
Carl's military training had made him a very punctual man. Being late to his meeting with Hamilton was out of the question.
What am I here?
The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him.
Oh, we got schemes.
Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that
Turn up the audio just a smidge on voice. We will make it perfect.
a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Oh! Now! Ah, come on, I avoided that easily. GTA, motherfucker. Well, we're dead. Thank you and good night. Ooh, I gotta move a window. Hang tight, Hamilton,
Carl
man.
needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
One window needs to be adjusted, which is going to cause the game to mute because it's that kind of game. Kona! Title card. Thank you and good night again. It's not just a coffee anymore. Which, speaking of, I have a coffee. It is going to be delightful. Alright. Get that down there. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? I should probably turn off my car. Oh. I had the first aid kits back here.
Carl wondered how long he
Oh, wait, no, those fire starters.
would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
So I can lay chains and stuff. Alright, let's go see what happened here. What the hell is even this?
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help.
Photo of a lady. Queen Shipyard.
It was a small, locked box engraved.
Where's the
with
other
letters
9,000
WH.
things that are in everyone else's
Carl
car?
thought about taking it. Nothing.
Where's
was
like
to be
60
left to
pieces of
chance.
floor trash to look through? Like my car. Alright, can I get in here? I guess I'm supposed to get in here. Hell yeah! Alright, I probably put it on through the menu. Consumable? Alright, there we go.
This deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
Alright, this looks kind of like a driveway. Sure, why not? Who put that tree there? That does not look safe. Okay, good. Alright. I was gonna kick in the door here. Less accurate. Is this... Why would
The
this be
flames
outside?
won't grow without some help. Other materials were required.
Like, you'd think you'd want it, like, piped to here? Right. I've lit the thing.
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
Ooh, can I have this fur? Not too easy. Alright, I need a log. I think I saw the logs outside. That's the proper place to keep logs. We can make ourselves some tea. Make a nice cuppa. Alright. What else we got? Yo, my guy's Shadow. I'm bulky. That dude's all like, he's Hulk. Am I the Yeti? I might be the Yeti. What the hell kind of signs we got? Ooh, got money. Ah, it's Canadian money. I'm in Canada. There's nothing in the trash. What about this, like, beans or something? Oh no, Hawaiian coffee. The hell's... Is that dregs? Oh yeah, warm me. Alright, let's see. We're doing pretty good. Maybe I should get another log. Might as well, right? Light this one up. Is this like backup in case you can't find the other one? Should probably close the door. Keep the heat in. Grab another log just in case. Well, if that other driver took off running, he's probably dead by now. Because it is suck out there. Alright, nothing going on up here. This is just a turnaround spot, so there's nothing really to do here. My mental acuity is going up. I'm getting a little bit of warmth in real life here. Little sip. Ah, much better. Guess we're just gonna keep on heading on in the car. We'll just put the chains on. All right. Do I have to do it per tire, or did doing it on the back also do the front? Or is it literally that I just had one chain? I think I just had one chain. Well, it shows it on this side too. Alright, let's put some shit in here. Oh, you know what, I probably... The empty bottle. I want to draw my one Polaroid that I put in there. Alright. gas going to be a factor? I would assume it will be. Can I easily see the gauge for gas? Not really. I kind of want to go get another log. Alright, let me get in here and get another log.
Now wasn't a good time to wander about.
Oh.
Hamilton was still out there.
Okay, so I can't get back out of the car. They have decided. Mini point turn. Come on, let me out. Alright. Oh, we're good. Oh, winter driving simulator. Can't see shit out here. That's probably fine. Go faster. What the hell is this radio? Where's some 80s? Let me find it. 80s. I need hair metal. Oh, Manistan.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched forest,
Like Manitoba?
bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The
That's a
Manistan
house.
region was
That's a
no
house.
tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Oh. What's it doing? Oh, okay. It was a very sudden, weird-looking loading screen. Where it just, like, kind of put one of those spinners in the middle, like it was an app. Alright, we're at Roy's. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get out of here.
Carl's military training had made him a
God
very
damn it.
punctual man.
Apparently we're
Being
not
late
going to
his
Roy's
meeting
house.
with Hamilton was out of the question.
Come on. Turn, damn you. Roy's gonna get all confused. Like, oh, I thought I had a friend. No friend for you, Roy. Driving down the road, you know what? Better than nothing. It's the one and only channel of Manistan.
The truck was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
Oh. I hope I didn't pass the general store. Another loading screen already? Jeez. Alright. This is the general store, yes. The Lac Chance. Gas me up. Give me a little sip myself. Don't leave it running like an animal.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Alright. What do you got out here?
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The
Got a
fresh
trough
milk
for horses?
indicated a recent visit.
Whoa. FPS drop. Well, that's as far into there as we need to go. Can I just, like, grab all these logs? How strong is my boy? I'll load the car. Well, that's not normal.
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like
This
this,
shit, is that
as
wolves?
if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first.
Alright. Click. Hells yeah.
Prince? Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera faulty, or was it a possible lead?
There's fucking wolves, man. Better watch out. Gonna get wolved. Okay, can I, like, put this down? Yes, I can. Aha! Oh. Alright, we need a key to get in there. Run. What about this door? Well, this would be natural gas, though, not gasoline. At least, I don't know actually what they do in areas that are this cold. Who knows? Maybe that is how they do it. Alright. Click.
Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
Let it be known you're nothing more than a brigand, a robber,
Hate was in the air.
garbage hoarder,
Seems
viper
like
leech.
some
Oh my
villagers
god.
barely tolerated each other.
Okay. I'm gonna put these logs in my trunk. And then I'm gonna grab another log. So I'm gonna follow the wolf tracks, I guess. We're gonna stop by the fire for just a sec, and then follow the wolf tracks. It may be a lead. What's that over there? There's something up on that hill. Good enough.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets.
Ah,
And he didn't like to miss out.
it's a low key telling me go back. Okay. What about over here? Got a retaining wall. Alright. Well, let's see, what do we have? Can I jimmy the windows? Where would I put a key? Is there a hider rock? Let's see. What about in the tire? No, but you can apparently move the tire.
Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Ah, crap. We need a mail key to get into that one. Oh! The front door was open.
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer.
Well, we made it to the meeting
He
on
had been
time.
killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close. That the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Oh. Click. Nice. This will go into my snuff picture collection.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He
Mr.
knew this
Jambon.
address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
The place is a mess. Okay. Can I search him?
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a
Ah.
terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Yo, that's real. Apparently we're working for free now. Not in the mood to drink maple syrup. Unbranded cans. That is weird. Who would do that?
An explosion
Bastards.
suddenly occurred outside.
I don't think the generator's working. Alright, but I hit the pump.
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
Any cash? Sale. Seal opens the drawer. Yo, can I get the cash? Can't get the cash. Whoa, it's all smoky in here. Is something on fire?
Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already. The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
God damn it. Alright, I want the store. It's actually way better marked than my real life one. Now, why have I not been able to get this up and running? Fixed generator, pliers, and duct tape. Well, let's flip that off, and let's flip it over to the garage. Is the main good to go, or nah? Although we haven't figured out how to get into the garage yet. Although I did pick up a different key. Who knows? It might be the right one. We're actually still good on warmth. We did not pick up that key. Okay. My car's just still idling. Now, I hit the button to turn on the pump a minute ago. We'll see if it's working.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily.
I did hit the button.
In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
So the button was back here somewhere. Quebec's Klondike. Quebec. You know what I kind of wish I had was a lantern. There was a lantern, though, earlier. Alright, do I have a flashlight? Alright. Makes this a little easier. Take all of those. Can never have too much fire. Okay. Nothing in any of the boxes. Cash registers. Punch the price, press sale. Yeah, okay, no shocker there. Aw, man. I prefer my beer cold. Dude, I can see my breath. It's cold enough. I kind of want that. Alright, where can we get... Alright, there's no power. Alright, got the garage key. Frame rate drops.
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on.
Got a USB. Got the duct tape. I think until we have power, it's not going to matter. Alright, we got the garage key at least. We can go out there. So right now it is set as power from the main and to the garage. I don't think the mains are working, but we'll find out. No shocker there. Alright, if I was pliers, I'd be here, so. One quote hardware, one quote pliers. That one song that plays. We could steal engine parts from here later.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The
Yeah.
poor thing was out of power.
Okay. But we should be able to fix the generator now, so that's a plus. Can I, like, unboard this or something? Not really. Took the long way around. Alright, we've taped the wire. And it started up first time. Very unrealistic. Alright, it's not below anything. I'm gonna fuel the car now, and then we'll go back and do the lift. Can't walk in between those. Alright, now which damn side is it on? Okay, good. Is that how we do? No gas cap? We're just living on the edge, folks.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good investigation would have to start there.
Alright, we're gonna shut her off. Do I have to, like, eat at some point? I guess probably not.
The crowbar was stuck under the lift.
Alright, fair enough.
Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet. At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's
Yeah,
grasp.
can I swing it?
Surely
we're
it
Half-Life.
would come in handy at some point.
Get open. This is so we can fight off wolves later. Alright, I think that's everything we can do here. Maybe we can bust up this ice. No, we cannot. Hey, wait a minute. Wolf track's here. Alright, Wolf. Where you is?
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had sought.
I should probably keep some of my stamina available. No, for Wolf. Die.
Carl wondered what the hell could that thing be. It looked like
supernatural.
a man fossilized in ice.
Let's take a photo. Where's my photo?
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away. All of a sudden, Carl felt like he was pulled inside
Flashbang.
a world of dreams. A cold, unknown dimension.
The hell?
Somehow, self-control was slipping from his grasp.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Someone else's memories. Whew, we'll be safe. I'm sure it won't happen to us. Alright.
To all appearances,
The beast
this was
enjoys
a
long
hunting log.
slumbers.
Better yet, a war diary.
Ice is everywhere. It invades settlements. What is this? It excites the wolves. Okay. Wait, was there more than one page? I think it had said there was more than one page. Okay, there we go. Weird. Alright, there's a beast. It's kind of nice out here, though. Hello, spirit dog. I am...
What could these engraved numbers mean?
739, that's what it
A
says.
fresh path suddenly appeared before Carl.
Well, kind of off to the right of Carl, to be honest. Oh, they were running from the beast. Wasn't even about him. Alright. So when I saw wolves running the other way earlier... Alright, where's this beast?
Carl had that feeling you get when you immerse your frozen hands in hot water. What happened? Now at least he knew who the unfortunate man petrified in ice was. Gilles Lachance, the general store's manager himself.
I'm keeping that picture.
That had to be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts, or not.
Alright, so we wandered in the woods. I think we got everything. Let's get the hell out of here. There's beasts. We'll just turn around and go back the way we came. Our employer's dead anyway. Let's head further in. Whiteout conditions. We could go back to Roy's house. What's going on over here? Oh shit. That is a well-constructed mailbox. Oh, loading screen. Was the beast? Was the beast playing on the tire swing? Hang on one second, I gotta check something. Alright, we're all set. Alright, let me get out of here. Are they gonna let me escape, or do I know too much?
A wintry atmosphere surrounded the house.
Oh.
The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty.
One damn boot.
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
I never asked that question. Oh, this is nice. Let's live here. There's probably nothing bad in the bathroom. It's a window or a shower stall? Window. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh, huge frame rate dip. Just lost 90 frames a second there. Alright, we can attach a wire to this spindle. If we had a wire. Alright, we got a key.
Which seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier et Fils. A company name. Better keep an eye open. Businesses
Someone's
weren't
got a
exactly
spirograph?
numerous around these parts.
Alright, we got some meat. Can I cook the meat? Can I put a steak in here? I cannot. Ooh, cigarettes. Fuck yeah.
Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
I'm just gonna start fires everywhere. Someone ran out of time packing. Okay. What about spirographs?
The spirograph amused Carl. It was a nice modern toy, aside from being repetitive by nature and completely useless. Still, it found its way into many Quebecois homes.
Don't slip on that, it'd be like Home Alone.
A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched. The sheets were in such a way that indicated a rude awakening, followed by a hurried escape. What had happened here?
Well, the dude's drawing beasts. Le Monster. That checks out. Got a lot of like hockey cards, man. Only the tormented mind smoke in bed. Yeah, back when I smoked, I never smoked in the house at all. I smoked for like 9 years. Like, screw this. My house isn't gonna smell like shit. Alright, Louise Diary. I fear the worst for Alexandre. Something, something, something. He is coming. Something, something, something. We are waiting. I feel dread. Got it. Ooh, can I wear this? I want the Hawaiian shirt, man. I'll accept any penalties if you let me wear the Hawaiian shirt, game. They're downstairs. Let's get them. Let's fuck them up. Spirit Wolf! What? How did he close the door? Alright, these wolves are too damn smart. Now I'm concerned. If they know how to close doors and stuff, then they're smarter than me. Yeah. Come on.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
Alright, grandfather lives in a big house. Alright. We'll head to the mansion. Wolfie? Ooh, a shed. The wolf's gonna like steal my car. I'm ready for you, wolf.
Carl's big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
How big are my fingers? Alright, I need like a magnet on a string. I guess in order to do that, I first need a magnet. Come on. I feel like I could be in there instead of like a 1 minute tops. Another empty bottle. What about this box? Anything going on here? No? Oh. Can I get on the roof? No. I can't steal that string. How about this push mower? Anything? No, can't salvage that. Alright. What about? What do we got here? Hardware. Log. Oh, the padlock key. I didn't see anything with a padlock on it, though. Alright, we didn't comprehensively examine this room yet. Smashed mirror. That looks like something I should be able to grab. Painkillers. Sweet. Article about something something. Someone was dead. They were reopening a mine, it said. No wires. I didn't open this one. Nope. Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
The picture had been taken
There's some nerdy
out.
folks.
It was the same wallpaper.
Look at that,
Judging
look at that
by
little
the
fucker.
smiles, nobody suspected the impending misfortunes.
Okay, so if we can find a wire, we'll be all set. Pretty sure we already searched this, but we'll do a quick double. Is it like a pay stub?
For some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work. Alexandre Blais felled trees and chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils.
So wait, he worked 90 hours and got $162. That doesn't sound right. Or is that regular, like the rate? Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Close that. Ooh, we can fill a bottle. Now we have a water bottle. Let's go back upstairs.
A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched.
There's nothing out there except the front yard. Impossible creation for a mechanical drawing toy. Oh yeah, because it's not all connected. Unless... No, that sun's completely separate. So the dude's got magic, in other words. Still no sign of any wire. Can I get a wire hanger? We'll just stand here and warm up. Alright, so we got no wire, and we've got no padlock we can open. And we can't get this
Carl's
key.
big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
We need a wire. So maybe the answer is not in this house yet. Maybe the answer is we go back to Roy's house. I'm gonna go back to Roy's house. God, it's like it pulled me to it. Come on, I'm trying to go this way. What? Oh, can we not? Oh.
The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone? Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Ah, we found the other boot. Need to get that glove compartment. Nothing.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry.
Got
But
the wolf
whoever did
tracks.
was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in. There was only void where the road should be. Carl hated dead ends. He felt trapped. It was as if the road had drowned in the lake. He would have to find help by another road.
I could just drive into the woods. I think that's my play. Maybe? And then suddenly, for no particular reason, I gun it! Yeah, okay. We're not allowed to drive here, apparently. Feel like we usually could, but okay. We'll take more ice pictures. Oh no!
Carl knew why he was
Flashbang.
suddenly shivering. He was going back to the realm of visions. Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him. The phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest. Earlier, Carl had witnessed a tragedy that befell it.
Alright. How you guys doing? We got, that one's a female. So... Ice. Can I talk to them? No? Can I go around them in some way? Not really.
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Huh. Okay, so I can't go that way. What are we here? Just random direction. How are we holding up? Oh, we're not actually holding up that good. The woodlots. Loading screen. I see something. I see a building.
It was so cold, Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Yeah. Let me in, I'm cold.
Welcome to Ali Baba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition. Surely Carl would find something worth his time in here.
Don't forget to return the key for the cabin if you use it, okay? Forest cabin. Oh, we got the magnet. We got matches. Matches are good. Let's see, I'm gonna pull out the old flashlight. Make sure I'm not missing anything that's visually obvious. Well, like a hammer. Another quote hardware. What if I drink some water? Does that do anything? Ah. Now we're Canadian. Alright, so we've got a key to a forest cabin. That we don't know where it is. Is there one of those little fiery, burny things? That's interesting. Oh, there is one. Why is that here? You know what, I'm not going to ask that many questions. Is there like a map? Do I have a map? Alright, there's a shack and an ice wall. Oh, so if I turn to my right, there's some kind of a bed up a hill. Kind of like up there. We've run out of stamina. Oh, looks like you can drive here. Should I have maybe like taken my car? So this.
The crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this?
Come on, let me have it. Game. There we go.
Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black. Beware of close encounters of knee and furniture.
Alright, grab all. Oh, frame rate drop. This game has a little bit of a frame rate issue. Can I grab a piece of wood? No, apparently not. All the trees in the world, but none of them count as a log. What about... Is there any other sign of wood? What about inside? Maybe there's some wood hiding inside somewhere. Is that wood? Yes, okay, apparently that's wood.
Solitaire, a card game only hermits can truly enjoy. Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
My man is not a solitaire. Come on. Give me the duct tape. Still haven't found a wire yet, have I?
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime
Hell
soon.
yeah.
Carl, like many of his
I
contemporaries,
just flicked it.
felt like he had more trouble breathing when he wasn't smoking. Cigarette was his own personal breathing assistant.
This place is gonna burn now. Alright. I think I need my car. We'll head back to the shack and then back to the car. And then I want to head all the way back up to Roy's house. Yep, alright. Off into the wilderness. Because let's be honest, doing this without a car is rough. Nope. It just shut off my music. Nothing but the sound of the cold. And the sound of me needing to take 1 minute for a bio break, BRB. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I'm gonna finish my little coffee here before it was entirely cold. Alright. We made it to the shack. We got like a picnic table. Look out for the bears. A picnic table. Oh. Can I light that? Oh, I don't have a log? After all my effort of picking up logs. Alright, am I still going the right way? No, I need to... yeah, basically Right there. We'll follow the wolf tracks back to our car. Alright, we made it. Alright. It's totally not distracted driving. I don't think we checked out this Blaze place either. Check it out real quick. Oh, got a loading screen. You can tell because the game just kind of freezes for a second there. Oh no, we did come through here. Can I get the key out of the hole now? Because I did find the magnet.
Carl's big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
What about the wire?
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
Okay, apparently that was wire. So now we got wired magnet. Alright, now we should be able to get the dang thing out. My old Chevrolet with license plate X16 DCV. A little muddy, but it's readable. Alright, get out of there.
A key. What could it be for? The garden shed? Carl couldn't reach it with his arm alone, but he had more than a few tricks up his sleeve to pick it up.
I got more flares. Some quote hardware. Aw, I want a chainsaw. Alright, we got an empty gas can. So now when we need to fuel something up, we can go to the gas station and get gas. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Nothing to... No shenanigans over there. Let's look at the chair behind it. Alright. That was good that we came back, though. Alright, I think this is the right direction. Yes. Head all the way up to Roy's house. Uh-oh. That's not good for a car. Hey, wait a minute. When did that come down? I can't go back to Roy's? does that mean I have to go to Roy's on foot? How far is it? It's pretty far. Can I cut this with like a chainsaw? If I had a chainsaw? Or perhaps drive around it. Like I could. I mean, this is. I could get through this. I mean, we're gonna try. It's not gonna work, but we're gonna try. We didn't have anything else we needed at the general store either. So we could take the side road over there to the doctor and all those. Or we could just continue going down the road. Well, no, we blocked an ice wall. Since there's a hike around. Might end up hiking it. Well, let's see if we can get to the doctor and all those places as well. It's not going to let me go through this, but I am going to try. Let no one say we won't have tried. I mean, this is a Chevrolet. No, it's not letting me. Well, hello, dog. My dog is now looking at me funny. What do you want, buddy? Is it this? Is this a road? A little further up, sort of. Like here. Definitely shows it being before the bridge. Yeah, it's this. Gotta be. No, it's not letting me drive it though. I might footpath that. Oh, we're on it. How the hell did I manage that? A crappier bridge. Oh. Alright, so this should be the doctor's area. So you slowly slide down. And we get a loading screen. Dr. Biper. Everyone just leaves their keys everywhere.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office.
I'm going to an emergency
in the village. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
Yeah, I don't know. Those do not make much light. Bro, do you got electricity in here? It's supposed to be a medical clinic? I don't think he does. Got a lantern? Got a weird chair? I guess we're gonna pull out the old trusty flashlight. No overhead lighting at all. Right. He's a commie!
A communist manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book?
Why would he also have the same Hawaiian shirt? I have questions.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here.
Alright, we got the
Carl's
photo.
first thought had been a lumber accident. Someone's
Sort of.
hand cut by a saw. Or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
That's morbid. Alright, we got Laura's file. Neck wound, lots of blood from a bullet. Oh my god. She's dead.
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine. The injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to merbromin, smudged all over their injuries.
Merbromin? Like an iodine compound, maybe? Oh. You make another wired magnet? Was wired magnet
For the
one-time
one-eyed,
use?
or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way
Or is
to
it just a
go.
backup spot in case you didn't find the other one? That's my bet. What does my man weigh? My nightmare. Drugs.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within
yeah.
these miserable walls, patients
locked
probably
it
felt more like in a
and nailed it.
slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Can I take care of that with the crowbar? This does seem like exactly what you would use a crowbar for, though. Guess not. Alright. I think we found everything that can be found in here. This looks like it's mostly just a backup location to make another magnet wire. Go check the back. Oh, so that's the door? Yeah. Firewood hut. This is my home now. I live here. A lot of beers. Oh, we got a lantern now. Wolf tracks. Should we chase the wolf? We're gonna chase
Great
the wolf.
care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
To chase the wolf, where's he leading me? The wolf, the beast. I think I should just bring me a car. This is the next place I was gonna go anyway. Alright, we're on track. Right. Just leave it running, leave the radio on. I was going to? Yeah, it was. My sense of direction is lousy. Absolutely lousy. That's good enough. To Rosary's office. Let's check the shed first. Yeah, it's locked. Why has everyone got, like, locked sheds? Fire starters. Who throws away perfectly good fire starters in a place like this? And also, why do I need a fire starter to make a fire? Alright, what we got? She's got a deck. Well, that'd be really nice if there was, like, a view. I bet you that's nice. Sometimes of the year. Oh!
Oh, mon bonhomme.
Hey, we cool? Hello? I think we're
Je
cool.
m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retontisse par ici. Moi te dire.
Guy tried to
prends plus
shoot
de
me.
chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang, 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 si ça s'approche.
He called that a shotgun, but that is clearly a rifle. With a clip. A bolt-action rifle, no less. Wacky Canadians, they don't know guns.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
Meanwhile, us Americans, we know guns a little too well. I'm just gonna, like, loot your house. Is that okay, sir? I'm gonna take this bottle. It's mine now. Can I take his gun? I think from behind.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
Alright, let's fill up our bottle.
Hé, la Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. À tuer tous ses maris, squick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
Let's see, what's in there? Nothing?
Touche pas à ça, l'enfant, tu pourrais te faire mal.
Ah, we found the pooper.
Ben oui, une couche. Tu peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi? Gomme-moi la belle rose de la tulipe, qui se donne au yob sur le mercredi des cendres. C'est-tu pas effrayant, cette histoire-là? Ah, la belle pétarade. En 17 que c'était. Et le Kaiser, il se souvient de moi avec ma belle carabine. Bang, bang, que je lui disais. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, le bon temps. Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou. Puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guenilles.
Oh, so like I can get this?
C'est vrai, le jeune, que tu te promènes quasiment en bobette. Une bonne police, ça te ferait
I
pas
probably
tort.
need that to do that big
Mais
hiking
quelque
section
chose,
that I saw.
Dans ton coin de pays comme par ici, on n'a rien sans rien. Et où, mon caribou?
Wait, so he wants a caribou? Like a literal caribou? Let me check this journal. Or
Carl,
is that like a
ever
brand of
diligent in his
booze or
work,
something?
always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
Vois que t'as pas mieux à faire.
Why is it so blurry? Alright, is this guy, right? Oh, that's me. Wow, that is
Tu marches.
an awful game mechanic.
Tu marches,
Journal,
tu marches,
seriously.
Tu sens des pieds.
A crash. So, nothing about, like, what this guy had just talked about? Cold mystery.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
So he wants something. Trade caribou, and it's got an icon of booze. Okay, so it's booze. Let's just assume it's not in his house, huh?
T'apparence comme mon caribou tard.
Alright, what about if it's in the shed? Did we get a shed key out of this man? I think we did. No, we didn't. Alright. So to get a good coat, I need to deposit some items. Oh, this is my shit. That looks pretty good. Okay. Back out to the road, hang a right, and then take the next left. Back out to the road. What the fuck is the road? Is this the road? No. On the plus side, it won't let you drive off-road, so at least there's that.
There was so much in this cabin to enrich body and mind. Carl couldn't leave empty-handed.
Yeah. I don't know how to drive. My Chevrolet, or whatever the hell it is, isn't very good at this. Wait a minute. It was this left. Oh, loading screen. The House of the Patriot. Alright, I already like this guy. A Quebecy patriot. Let's see it. Let's check his car first. Maybe we can steal stuff. We can't get in that one, so we can't get at the glove compartment.
Carl shivered as he saw the emblem. The Patriot flag, used during the 1837 rebellion, and which had resurfaced in 1970s Quebec, flown proudly by the FLQ terrorist groups. This flag meant bombs, kidnappings, threats in the papers. It was a sign of rebellion. That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber. With that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up. The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Same shirt.
Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism.
Oof, I had to sneeze.
In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
A gun rack. With no guns. A little bit of cooking equipment. It looks like he likes to distill stuff.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death. You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home.
Alright, we got a recipe.
The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death. The rag reeked of fermented vomit.
Ew.
Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
At least now I know. I need an empty bottle and something else.
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
Alright, is this going to be the same message?
Régin Blouin. Seems like that pig had a name after all. You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to get...
Alright. I can empty a bottle here in a minute when we get back to the car.
Samantha death.
Then we'll have one of the two items. You know, we can just grab the empty bottle. Kind of wonder what the other item's going to be, though. Doesn't exactly tell me, unfortunately. Yeah, we got one of them. It almost looks like another bottle. Or is it like a cork? Could be freaking anything. Let's go check all the stuff around the house.
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't hard to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby.
Not exactly
Granted,
a long
Carl
range.
thought, there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here.
Got hooch. Maybe. What about in here? Some matches. There we go. Beer bottle. Is that what I needed? I don't know why it would be. Okay, good, it's not. Got Apple Jacks. Apple Jacques. Okay. I hope that's a joke. Apple Jacques. Alright, I'm guessing whatever else I need for the caribou isn't in this particular house. So we'll head down to Lamoth. Which would be left when we get back to the main road. Go.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
Yeah. Got a little bouncy. Do. What's that? Hang on a minute here. Unplanned stop. What was that other game where you drive the car and you just keep upgrading the car? It was like Pacific Drive, I think. Okay, what we got here? We got more, quote, hardware. Still don't know why I'm finding so many of those. What we got here? Campfire? Can't hurt. bottle? We'll just leave this fire burning unattended. Only you can start forest fires. There we go. Almost hit it. Getting a little close. We got a package. Alright, here's the spark plug you ordered. Doodly doodly doo. Okay, got it.
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
I can just cut this, right? No trespassing. I'm ready. A snowmobile ski. That implies to me that we're gonna get a snowmobile. Why has this guy got this crazy ass music? Hamilton. Je ne serai plus vos chants.
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest. Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long
A
wait.
headlight.
Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
Alright, here's my boy.
Carl had a hunch that there had got to be a plan somewhere that could help him put this thing back together.
I don't know, the skis go on the front, bro. Headlight goes in the headlight slot. Some traps. Alright, I got a bench. Some duct tape. Another ski. Alright, let's see if we can't get a fire going. Get some worms. A letter from the police to follow up on your complaint.
Roswell, Atamipek, same story. Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies.
So we got like little green men. Okay. I'll take little green men.
The man has a passion for intergalactic things.
Well, I mean,
Back
these
then,
are photos he
people
took. That's
were
kind of
obviously
legit.
scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
Alright. This is our instructions. I patched everything up at the tracks and I left them close by. Okay.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer.
I like it.
What was it for? To play telepath?
Yes.
To protect against nuclear waves?
It protect, it attack. Stealing road signs is prohibited by law. Collects rocks, okay. What are all these grains? Can I do something with grains? I know I need to do some distilling, but...
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head. If some daring person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight. Carl deducted this was a map of the area.
Ah, yes, it looks
Were
like
those
a map
pins
of the
pointing
area.
to places of interest?
Oh, so we got some off-grid stuff we can go do.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Let's see, I'm kind of near that one. Ice Cave. Secret Project. So it looked like I labeled them. And then Cave. Actually, where's... So it'd be like there's the two and then the one offshoot one. Yeah, okay, so it's Cave. So Ice Cave, Cave, and Secret Project have now been marked on my map. Crosses and garlic. I mean, I guess if you're gonna go all out, go all out.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
Alright, I haven't seen the handlebar yet. And I haven't seen the track either. Oh, he had a... Alright, I can get the gas can. I got that in my car. Alright, I left my car out here.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
I still haven't even been in here.
Another worrisome victim of this ice, this one seemingly petrified in action. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin.
Oh, got the
But from
flashbang.
what?
Uh-oh. Oh, good, that's me. It's the aliens? It's aliens, man. Da-na-na-na, they're here. Let's go get the aliens. Let's go get aliened. God damn it, they're behind me, aren't they? Gotta keep them out. Hit him with the ray gun. Oh shit. They've got the power of ice. Well, now we know. Can I pull back out? Oh no, I'm still in the dream. Can I get in the ship? Can we fly? Can we fly away? Am I supposed to still be in the dream? I don't think I'm still supposed to be in the dream. Game? Game, what are you doing? It's the only thing I can do in here is play the radio. And read documents. Okay, there. The hell did that take so long? All right, so he hucked something into the bucket up there.
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
Literally huck a potato.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
Alright, what else can we find? Some handles and shit. Other pliers if we didn't have one already. Alright, we got the other headlight.
The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Uh-oh.
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
Oh man. Thought we were gonna go to space. We probably should have it probably failed because we didn't put the bubble on top.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
Yeah, we found the plug. It's a lot of milk. Why do all these people have so much milk? In the same Hawaiian shirt. Oh hell yeah, this one's way better. Alright, what else we got?
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
What's the trick gonna be to getting that? Maybe we come around from the outside somehow?
Sheets of metal everywhere. Was Carl out of touch with current home improvement trends? Or perhaps this was meant to protect against residual radiation? Gamma rays?
Oh. That was close. Okay, so we can fill up the trash can. Okay. My inventory is full. Alright, let's go dump something into the car. Where did he say he had put the,
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
He had said where he put all the different pieces of the thing.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
Right. Might have to use the journal. Let me get next to the worm. Actually, also, isn't this the thing? Oh no, it's like a saw. Alright. We shall inspect the journal from in here. What exactly am I looking at here? Nothing.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What
Problem
was
is
it for?
it took it off the
To
wall.
play telepath? To protect against
Is it? It's in here. Parts manual.
nuclear waves?
Alright, suspension. I patched everything up with the tracks. I left them close by, so this says the tracks are nearby. Alright, steering. On the generator in the secret workshop down south. Okay. Secret workshop down south. Do I already know about that? Secret project. Yeah, okay. We sort of already know about that. Let's take a little trip down there. So yeah, we just have to go the exact opposite direction we're heading now. Are we on track? Yeah, we're on track. Ooh. What's that? There's a thing. Looks like a wolf. I'm ready for you, buddy. Fuck you up. Oh, loading screen. I don't have any stamina. I'm just gonna wait until I can run at him. Ah, how about thee?
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's a man now, a wolf? I was ready. I'm waiting. Oh shit, who's dead?
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no
Click.
room for doubt. Someone
keep that
had
photo.
been buried here. Someone whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now? Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog.
Or what we got? A fire starter? Eh, something. What up, Prime? Yeah, man. We in the woods. It's a little cold. And there's aliens and shit. What's up here? Is this like the side route?
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it. The machine seemed to work. Carl sent out an SOS. No reply. The electric terminals appeared to be linked together.
This looks dangerous.
But for what purpose?
Alright, we got a plus and a negative. I'm gonna try to evaluate. A radiator?
Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat.
Oh, nice.
But not as much as his freezing hands.
Good, I'm not gonna die out here. Even better. We'll smoke. Smoking helps our mental condition. Oh yeah. Flick. Okay. So do I just have to like siphon off? I have to get blue. It's got wire to go around. Oh, wait a minute. How did that turn into more than one wire? It goes that way. Like this one? Okay. Alright. I think I see how this works. I've seen this mini game before. What the fuck did he do? Okay, okay. So this one. Right now it's set to yellow. That's probably fine. Trace yellow. That stays that one. Wait, that goes to here. I don't want that. I want the green terminal. Alright, we can go to red. Can we go to red? No, that just goes back. Although if it's set to red-green, then this green goes up and that way, over there. Oh, that's cut. That's no good. Do I have to go green-blue? No, you can't go green-blue, because green's cut and green's in the middle. So this one's kind of just dead. Because the second you bring in, or is it a matter of you put the positives? Yes, dog, I know. It's almost dinner time. Let's turn that one to red. That way the red's coming out and going over to here. And then we'll turn this one to green. No. We turn this one to yellow. That's not yellow, that's blue. No, blue might be good though. Let's see, where's it going? Alright, so I'm gonna need positive on this blue. So we got that one done. Where's the start of the electrical circuit here? But we do have positive to that blue. So now we need negative to this blue. And that goes here. So like that? Is it really just that easy? No, of course not. Start kicking it. Yes, let's get that warmth back up. Is there anything to be done below us that we haven't done already? I don't know yet. We'll mess with this a little more. Let's see. I'm trying to track the power wires. So they all come out from the center. but the only ones that actually connect to my circuit are the two blues. And this blue's the positive blue. Up and around. Oh, it sneaks. It sneaks. Alright, so it's there. So then that takes this to negative red. Where's that red go? The red goes out like that, and then comes back over to here. So maybe this one needs to be negative? Yeah, because that blue's dead. Okay. I'm gonna check each time anyway. Alright, so then this negative blue comes out, goes over, coils around, and goes up this way, then connects here. And then this positive goes to the yellow. And the yellow comes out here, and it's dead wire. I'm gonna go check to see if there's anything I need to do downstairs. Because who knows, I might be missing some broad thing. Oh, there's definitely nothing downstairs. Okay. It's just a puzzle. Will the wires only spark if they have a current going to them? If they're broken? Let's find out. No. Sparks either way. If I could figure out a start of the chain, it could explain something, but right now, I don't know. Maybe I just need to do a pass-through on blues. I mean, this blue... Wait, that blue, like, goes inside or something. Oh no, that's the end of a wire. It's just not sparking. Will it spark if I change it? Nope. Doesn't spark either way. There's only basically 16 combinations it can be, so it actually shouldn't be that hard to figure out. But I thought I had it, honestly, because I put the positive to the positive. Alright, let's go back. Follow the positive. Connects around, up, over, and then over there, and then over there, and then over there. So we have positive running to positive for this connection. So then I think we need negative running to negative, maybe? So red negative. That'd be red negative. Or maybe it's got to be positive still. Positive to negative, negative to positive? I don't know what the hell. I'm trying to figure out a madman's wiring scheme, so this is going to be a little... Sometimes it usually is positive to negative, though. Let's try switching it around. This green. hate this man with a passion for having wired this. Alright, so now we have positive. Positive coming in, positive going out. No. Alright, so each one has 4 wires. So is it going to be positive, positive, or positive, negative? I'm going to go back to assuming it's going to be same. So negative, negative, positive, positive. So that would push that one to there. It has to be. And then that goes to a dead wire. That's probably not right. The only ones where it doesn't go to a dead wire on this one are here, where it can grab red. Red goes... Red goes to there. So now we have positive going to red. Connects back around to here. Wait a minute. That's broken? When did that break? What about this red? Oh, yeah, so it was broken. I just didn't notice it the first time. Shenanigans. Hey, I should actually write this down. I'm going to start making a diagram, folks. That way, we can do this. Alright, so... I got the box of the building in the center. You're not going to see the diagram, but... And I'm going to label them... Give each pillar a number. And I'm going to check each wire and just write down the ones that aren't broken. So this is number 1 on my diagram. We're going to start with green. This will give us a maximum number of combinations, and it's going to be less than 16. So green. And I'm also going to be listing where the wire goes. Let's see. Yep, that goes that way. So green from number 1 goes all the way back around to what would be number 4. So green connects. Alright, now let's check the next one. We're going to check blue coming out. Blue comes out of number 1, goes over here, goes into the coil, comes out, and goes to the gate. So blue is gate, and it's gate negative. Alright, yellow is a dead wire. We're not going to mark that one at all. And red goes over and up, back around and is a dead wire. So it has to be between the blue and the green gate, because all the other wires are dead. So we figured that one out. Gotta be. Alright, now we're going to go to this one, which is labeled as number 2. We'll start with green. Green comes out, loops up, and breaks. So green is broken here. Blue comes out and then goes back up, loops around, goes up. I'm pretty sure this goes to the positive gate. Yep. Alright, so blue is gate positive on number 2. B, gate positive. Track green. I think I did. Yeah, green breaks. Green breaks. Blue is the gate. Yellow crosses another yellow. Alright, so it goes to that one. Goes down there, but doesn't break. Pops back up. Goes around long ways. And then breaks. Alright. So yellow's broken and green's broken, which means this one has to be either like this or the reverse. So now we're going to track red so we know where it's going. Alright, so red. Alright, red goes to just the next one down. Writing that down. Alright. Let's check green from here. That's broken. And if green's broken and we need red, then the answer is that it has to be between yellow and red. And there's only one way to make it happen. So now where's yellow go? It's probably going to go to the fourth post, but let's see. Yeah, of course it does. So yellow connects over here between 3 and 4. Okay. That's pretty much it. So for number 1, I want to warm up first. There we go. So this is number 1. The blue goes to the negative. So we need to have blue set. And the only other valid one is green, so we have green set. We're just going to go with positive right now. We're going to do the same charge. So now the green one actually leads all the way back to here. And since we're trying to put positive to green, we're going to set it to positive to green. The yellow from here leads to here, so we're going to set positive to yellow. And then it puts negative to red. Red here connects up to post 2, right there. There it is. So there actually weren't even all that many options. It was just a matter of understanding them.
So that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it. At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
I could have probably just kicked that. Give that a Sparta kick and it would have been done. Okay. Alright, so we got the generator running now. What the fuck was the point? Or is this the key to the other generator? I think it is. Actually, let me read my book. Documents. Alright, find the snowmobile ignition key. It's on top of the... Okay, so it's the snowmobile's key. Got it. Right. What's further down here, though? Inquiring me's want to know. Oh, well, end of the line is what's down here. There's a lot of work that this guy built this. Some crazy fucker out in the woods. I think my guy needs to smoke another cigarette. Ah, yes. Enjoyable. Flick. This wooden structure couldn't possibly catch fire. the supplies for another fire, unfortunately. But we are pretty good. We'll easily make it back. I have run out of stamina. The cold closes in from all around. You know, if I were to run, it'd keep me warmer. Nope, got the loading screen. Alright, let's see. Can we do any more with the snowmobile?
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Okay, well, we got the key at least. Place handlebars. So we need to find the handlebars. Let me get back inside. Alright, I gotta sneak off for a half second and feed the dog. He has been bugging me for a minute now, so I will be back in about 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, and we're back. I have about 5 or 10 minutes before the dog now says he'll want to go outside, but let's see. Does my note help me out with where he put the handlebars? Alright. We still need the suspension. Patched everything up but the tracks, left them close by. Let's try to get the tracks. So just quote close by. I assume he means close by to the actual snowmobile. What's going on the roof? Uh-oh. Okay. I was trying to figure out, could I possibly have jumped it? Because there is something I need to get up there. And I still have no idea how to get it. Look, when the aliens were attacking and we saw them throw the key. Oh, there's the track. That's definitely the track. Alright. Alright, we still need the handlebars. Let's see, does it say anything about the handlebars? Alright, steering. I've managed to untangle and replace the brakes cable. Now to let a nice light blink of snow. So he doesn't really say it. Okay, so he really just doesn't say where he left the steering. Do a hard target search. If I was a crazy mechanic, can I just like steal this? Like that's handlebars, sort of. Wandering around his yard. Bike tires. I've already been down there, I didn't see anything. But it can't hurt to double check, you know. And that is a bike frame. I was trying to assemble a bike, he has everything I want. Get a log. What's in here? Well, that's not useful. Man just has the frame of a car.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
Alright, let's check the garage of mystery. Hello, frozen solid fellow. Do you happen to know where the steering is? What is this? Unused steel trap. Okay. Some orange juice. Alien spacecraft. There it is! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I still don't know how to get the thing out of the bucket here, though. I don't think I can get up on the roof of this building either. Because I see that it definitely connects to an outside part of the roof. Maybe there's some ice or something, you melt it? Or you get a flare gun? When I went around to the side earlier, I was able to absolutely see a little hole there. And that's definitely where it is. But I don't see any way onto this roof. Maybe when I start up the snowmobile, it'll just smash into the building or something crazy like that.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and a key, and this thing would run perfectly. All he needed to do now was to find
Oh, so it's just another vehicle.
all that.
Yeah!
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Alright, noted. I'll go warm up a little. You know, the bad thing, though, is I came down here hoping to find the item for making the booze, and I did not. fact, I don't even know what the item for making the booze is. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe the recipe's in here still. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Oh, goddamn French. Sherry wine. That's the one we need still. Okay. Haven't seen sherry wine, but that one house had a wine rack. Cheap wine. Might end up being that house with the wine rack. But which freaking house was that? Was it the Doc's house? I think it was the Doc's house. Like in his, quote, clinic, unquote. I think I want to start taking the, I want to be taking my snowmobile. But how do I even get it out of here? That's an interesting idea, is what is it for if I can't get it out of here? Okay, we can get it out.
Carl wanted to know more about this oddball mechanic. Surely he would find something somewhere on this land.
What do I need to know more for? Alright. Load it up. Get the beer in there. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Are these shared inventory? So I just put the steaks. Alright, they're shared inventory apparently. Let's see. So we went to the secret project, but we still haven't gone to the ice cave. We should probably go to the ice cave. Well, if they're shared inventory, then I think I don't need the snowmobile until we start going past Ice Wall. But I don't want to go past Ice Wall until I have the coat. So we're gonna go check Ice Cave, and we're gonna take the truck. This truck will at least keep us warm. Nope, hit my snowmobile. Turn. Goddamn game. Since it won't let you drive off-road, some of these turns are ridiculous. Alright. Doing good. It's kind of like right when where the road turns up ahead will be where we pull off. Right about here. Right about here. Alright, is this the right spot? Yes. And I'm gonna get a weapon out, because I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh, got a loading screen. Something's gonna be going on here. Hang on, I got a text. Not important. Well, hello, puppy dog. Whoa, fuck! Oh, they seem non-hostile. I like that one. That one was kind of a dick. Making sure they're not looping back. Alright, we got the picture. Anomalous ice.
The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else.
Oh shit,
It
that
seeped
is...
into bones
Oh
and
shit,
into
let me out of
every
here!
breath to get to the heart until it stopped.
Okay, so that's where
Carl
we
needed
definitely
to be dressed
can't
in
go.
warm clothes to survive.
Holy crap, I might not even make it back to the truck that hit so hard. About... Ah, there we go. The truck's warm. I'm in,
It
I'm in.
was so cold. Already Carl
I'm
did
in.
not feel his toes anymore.
Ah. Or at least I think this works. Kind of looks like I'm still really, really, really cold. Alright, where can we go? Go to the other house. Alright, put that down. At least you don't get colder, it looks like. May not warm you. Is that the one? Yes, that is the one we want. Oh, no, no, it's not. It's not. It's the next one down. Just gotta look for the right turn. Literally the right turn. There it is. God damn it. Stupid driving on snow. Driving on snow simulator. There we go. It's gonna be a little hard to get into this house, though. We'll find out. You know what I should do is grab some painkillers. Just in case. Grabbing everything to restart a fire if I have to. I'm pretty sure the fire's still going. I see the smoke. Ah, yes. What's that icon with the eye up there, though? Because it was saying it like, could see me, and then it couldn't see me. I don't even know. Alright. We've become warmed. Doing pretty good on all our other stats. Alright, so this is the wine rack. Alright, hang on one sec. I'm gonna go let the dog out. He bugging again. BRB! Alright. Let's see. There's a storm brewing outside, so I let the dog in and out real quick. Alright, so if I can't get mild sherry here, where do you get the mild? Where do you get the damn sherry? I'm pretty sure if it was here, I would have picked it up earlier, to be honest. I'm gonna cheat. I'm a cheat. Where do you get mild sherry Kona? General store. Oh, you know what? Come to think that I do remember seeing the wine in there. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. So we go and get the mild sherry, then we go back to the distillery. We distill this man's caribou, then we go to find the guy who thinks his rifle's a shotgun, trade it for the gold jacket, then we can go into the cave. And give a mouse a cookie. Alright, let's see. General store. Actually not that bad. Just go back out to the main road, hang a right, and it's at the intersection. Yeah, when I was at the general store last time, I moved a ladder and got a med kit. But you can also then go up the ladder and get the sherry. That's what it comes down to. Let's drive across the really sketchy bridge. We get a loading screen. Alright, where we at? Where we at? Is that it? I think that's it right there. Damn whiteout. Alright. Alright, so the mild cherry is this on the top shelf up there. Alright, we got it. Next stop is it Rosaire or is it Bluin? One of those two. Yeah, we'll go check Rosaire first. Looks like it's closer. It's like Quebec-y polka. Oh, wait, no. I missed the turnoff. Dang it, I gotta do like one of those 9-point turns. Oh, actually here it's a little wider. That's not too bad. There we go. Hey, what the hell did I hit? It's almost as if having a map up is not helpful. There we go. So we're just going to go straight until we get to the first right-hand turn. I think that actually might be the Patriots' house, and not, in fact, the brewery one. No, this is the old man. Don't shoot me. Cool. Alright, so I gotta go to the other place and actually make the shit. He's like the only living guy I've encountered so far. Other than arguably whoever slammed their car into me. On the road again. Alright, let's get out of here. We want to head this way. Let's check the map. Yeah, basically the first one around the turn, we're going to hang a left. God, it's driving in snow! Oh, turn, you bastard! Alright, that should be the turn off. Load screen. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna brew up some hooch. Because that's what it is to be a Canadian. Everything's frozen, there's aliens everywhere, and we're making liquor. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't have an empty bottle. God damn it, I left my empty bottle in the car. There we go. I think I could use the sherry bottle, but apparently not. It's just that easy. Alright, now we go back to the guy with the gun. We'll trade him for the coat, and then we're going to go to the weird spooky cave.
Carl felt that it was mission accomplished, with the wicked nectar in his hands.
Oh, right, the narrator. Oh, shit. Whew. Can't drive. Look at me go. Alright, let's see, am I doing this right? No. Of course I'm not. I went the wrong goddamn way. Oh no, this is a narrow section of road too. And then he got stuck, and was stuck until spring. The mystery of the aliens was never solved. There we go. Back on track. Oh, shit. There. Driving on Snow Simulator. We need to combine multiple games. Like, we need to have My Summer Car. Just combined with this. You just accidentally rip the steering wheel off, and then punch a hole in the dash trying to fix it. Oh, found the gate. Alright, old man. Got your booze this time. I'd really rather just bonk the old man and take his gun and take the coat, but apparently we're lawful good. Yeah, man. Give me that coat.
Ah, quand on cherche au trou. Parce que je t'aime bien, à cette heure, je vais te dire quelque chose. Tu fais bien de prendre ma pénis. Parce que par là-bas, tu vas rencontrer le vrai froid. Un froid qui glace comme t'en as jamais connu dans ta vie.
Yeah, give me the coat. Give me the coat. Give it. Hell yeah. Nope. Alright. Now we should, in theory, be able to do the cold cave. Alright, before I get going. So the cold cave, there's actually even a hiking trail from here to it, but I'm going to drive to it. We're just going to go out and hang a right when we hit the main road, and then stop at the big curve.
Health is what mattered most, and the old man's coat made sure of that. However, Carl still felt
shit.
that he would miss out on precious knowledge if he left this place.
Wait, what? Is it saying that the old man knows more? Well, screw it. I don't care what the old man knows. I actually don't have any puzzles to solve at the moment, so it's just an exploration of the new area. Alright, so it should be like right here. Come on, get out. I guess this is as close as we can go. We'll just block the road. If anyone else comes down, too bad for them. Alright, now last time some freaking wolves came up out of here. So let's be ready for that possibility. Now last time I almost died, like just this far
Luckily,
in.
he had the
There
coat
we
to
go.
protect him from the biting cold.
Is that another dead Iceman? Yes, looks like maybe not. No, just regular ice. I already have a bunch of pictures of regular ice. Oh. What is? Oh shit, it's dark. Well, you gotta choose between a weapon and a ability to see, I guess. How would there even be liquid water down here? Alright, we found a hammer. A jar? Fire starters and matches. Well, that's weird. Like growing as I get closer to it? Or is that just bad rendering? I think it might just be bad rendering. We can make a fire here though. Shit! Nah, he's backing off. Alright, what's going on here? I definitely do want a photo of this. That's a good looking photo. So does this connect back to the same other area? I hope it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Bring any food? I brought painkillers, so that's a plus. And a first aid kit. Let's take a painkiller now, just top off. Get my my wolf basher. What's up, buddy? Whoa, that ain't what wolves do. the hell kind of bullshit is this? Huh.
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and
Okay.
solid-looking planks.
Cross, at least. That wolf was bull crap. Alright, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Maybe the wolves are the aliens. Alien wolves. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, god damn it, it's gonna flashbang me again.
Another instance of this magic ice. What was this one doing? Lying on the ground, so afraid. The plot thickened.
I think he was getting
like
attacked by a
water
wolf.
into ice.
Because that pose is like, ah! Alright, let's see it. Run, run, run.
He had been running in fear from something creeping towards him,
Creeping?
against which he couldn't do anything, only to end up like this, petrified and cold.
Sucks. Alright, so I have to get away from the ice to get pulled out. Where do I have to go? Game's like a little buggy. Alright, well, what's back this way? What's chasing him? Alright, Spirit Realm. Show me your secrets. He's got a gun. Oh! He got the blast. Does that imply that there's a gun here? Can I pull out a flashlight? No, I can't. The fuck? It's like pseudo-real, pseudo-fake. I'm still in the dream. Yo! What are we blowing up?
It seemed as though Régin had been ready to take up arms and slay people like Hamilton. Could he have committed murder for his cause? Who could have gotten killed in front of his very eyes?
I want to. Oh my god. Okay. We're just picking up acmes. Made modifications. Yeah, he sure did. We got bullets. 303. Revolution! So we're gonna have to shoot stuff. Oh boy. He's got booze. Alright, let's there we go. Let's see, it's gas lamps. And we have a way down now. Oh man. Well, now that I have a gun, inevitably we know we're going to be using it. Alright, let's see here. Clipped in. Alright, we are ready. Into the breach. This is back to my fire. Alright, so back this way.
Carl suddenly felt observed.
They're
He was
here.
worried about a presence around him.
If you're a presence, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you with my fucking gun. Are you hostile? Yes, you are. Hopefully they don't put any behind me. Alright. We're not getting flashbanged this time, that's a plus. This looks like a place where I'm gonna blow up with dynamite, right? This feels like a dynamite situation. Yep. Oh shit, 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 shit! That's probably fine.
No stone can withstand the force of dynamite.
So where the hell am I? Oh, so then next we should head for the regular cave over by La Chance. That's the last abnormal spot. And let's see, am I facing the car? More or less. You know what? I still don't. I have a feeling that we're not done defending ourselves. Because there's wolf tracks all over here. Alright, we made it. Now how do we do La Chance? We turn around, drive back across the sketchiest bridge. Now, do I want to confront the old man about what I found? Maybe. I think I will. Can't hurt, right? Alright, let's take the first left. And don't drive off the road. That would be why it told me when I was leaving that there's still more secrets to be found. Alright, this is this place? Damn it. Alright, old man. There we go. We're ready to book it if we have to. Now we know too much. He might shoot me. I also think I need some food. Some water bottles and beers. Every time I open the door. What's up, old man? Hey. It is not interested in talking anymore, I don't think. Alright.
Vois-tu le livre, là? C'est le Wendigo.
The Wendigo?
Ouais,
Oh boy.
le Wendigo. Un guerrier qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine. Et
Great spirits. Icy claws. Sounds legit.
gomme-moi la belle rose de la tulipe qui se donne au yab sur le mercredi des cendres. C'est-tu pas effrayant, je pense,
So
toi?
I don't know what there would be still in here other than...
Hey, la Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris.
Let's double check.
Quick, les uns après les
I
autres.
assume it's gonna be like books
Pas de
and shit.
pitié dans le mariage.
We found his
Ben,
pampers.
une couche. peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi? Ah, la belle pétarade. En 17 que c'était. Et le Kaiser, il se souvient de moi
Wow.
avec ma belle carabine.
They're canoeing in
Bang,
the
bang,
sky?
il disait bang, bang, bang. Ah, le bon temps.
What's he eating? I don't know, it looks legit.
Dans mon temps, c'était comme sur l'image. On était vrais, fiers, forts, puis on avait le bon lieu de notre bord. Mon beau bonnet du beau temps. Puis ma ceinture, où ce que je glissais mon flasque. Le monde tournait plus rond quand on s'habillait tout de même.
Well, I don't see anything else in here. So I think this is as legit as this gets in here. But maybe there's something outside still. Because he's got this shed, which I don't think I've been in yet. I'm not sure I had the key either. Yeah, I haven't even found the key. So you probably find his shed key somewhere else, and then come back. Alright. I'm betting it's going to give me that same, oh, you could still learn more message.
The old man's cabin had been very generous to
Oh.
Carl. He couldn't have asked for
No, I
more.
guess not. Alright. Game's like, no. I need to turn right. And then go across the bridge. And then after that, I actually have to look at the map outside of the vehicle so that it'll put the names on everything. Easy. Alright, we're at the general stores intersection, where the blockade is. Alright, so we just have to turn around and go up the road. Oh no, we need to go... We need to find our way to that cave. How bad is this? I mean, I got the coat now. Wait, can I just drive through here and go around? I should be able to. Yeah, we should just be able to go around. Alright. We're just gonna take the left coming up. We'll pull through that pull off. Probably right here at the gap in the fence is the best spot. Alright. Do we have supplies to make a fire? Not really. We'll grab a log. Cave should be fairly close. Yeah? Alright, we found a cavern. Wolves? Oh. that's a spot for dynamite. All right, let's get out of here. Run, run, run! Find stamina. If dynamite's gonna blow up, find stamina. Alright. They don't give you many bullets. Like I got like 4 bullets left. Alright, well, I guess we have to... Bro! This is dark as shit. It's like darker, arguably. Alright, we got some supplies. I still haven't seen the flare gun. Alright, so there's not much going on in this cave. Yeah, there's no other way to proceed. Grab a couple of logs. Alright, so now what do I want to try to go do? I think the walking trails to the northeast might be the next idea. Because the road's blocked by that huge barrier of ice, but I'll show you on the map what I'm talking about. So the ice wall's right there in the middle, but there's walking trails marked. You know, I might even be able to go get the snowmobile. The snowmobile might actually be able to go into those narrower trails. Yeah, let's go get the snowmobile. Because otherwise that is a long walk. Alright, let's see here. So, we can go right when we get back to the road, and then hang left. God damn it. I'm really good at hitting mailboxes. And when we go to the general store, we'll have to kind of cruise through to get around the thing. Stop. Stop, stupid ice. And we took this one. And then we go, and we basically just follow the main road all the way down. Thankfully, we don't have to unload the car and reload it into the snowmobile. But we do have a little bit of a drive with the snowmobile. Oh. Hopefully it handles better. This actually reminds me of another game that may or may not be being played in the near future called Canada Simulator, or Cabin Simulator, or Canadian Cabin Simulator. I don't remember what the hell it is, but apparently it's a hoot. All right, we made it to our snowmobile. Hell yeah. Alright, so hopefully this also goes faster and handles better, but we shall see. It definitely feels more atmospheric. I think it's actually a little slower though. It also kind of slows down as you turn. No regrets. Up here in the Canadian wilderness, in deep Quebec, where we get attacked by wolves that may or may not be aliens. Alright, we're back to Sketchy Bridge. Bridge looks like it has about 20 minutes of good life left. Now, can you pull out the map? You can't pull out the map when you're on the snowmobile. Alright. Inferior vehicle. Alright, so we're going to do a 180 to be north on the road, and then go around the ice wall to the east. Vroom. Where's the turbo button? I want to drive irresponsibly fast. Alright, we should be approaching the ice wall in just a minute.
Another phantom disappeared in the wilderness. Carl had seen what happened to it, too. A third phantom gently faded away.
Alright.
Carl noticed that as the cursed villagers finally left reality, he could feel a sense of unburdening exuding from them in an almost intimate way.
What about this lady? Do I have to clear her to get rid of the ice wall? Is that what this is?
Numbness was giving way to awareness. The vision was wavering.
Can I get around it? Or do I actually have to beat it? Alright, so we haven't been to Roy's house. We might have to go all the way to Roy to get what's-her-face's story done. Alright. Let's try to go around it first. I'm seeing that it looks like probably can't go around it. And you can't go through landslide because it's like a chasm. What's all this then? Treasure? North. Polaroid film and a giraffe with a hat on it. That's excellent. Alright. So we're gonna go all the way back up to Roy's. Ooh. There's a big storm outside right now. So if I suddenly disconnect and don't show up again, just so you know, there's a big storm outside. Landslides. We need to go back this way, and we'll cut through General Store again to get back onto the road heading north. Yeah, we never explored Roy's in the first place. Just drove right past it. Is this Roy's? No, this is Bedard, which I'm not sure I went to either, to be honest. We'll go up to Roy, though. We'll start there. Hello, Roy? What does it say? En plus la foot devient trop dangereux. Manastan or l'on sera plus nombreux. Something security. Alright, we fled because it was too dangerous, be safer. Okay. So they bailed. I think every quest item in the game, there's like 5 or 6 copies of.
It was a classic Canadian house, except for the absent horde of kids that would normally be swarming about.
Yo, that's a big sausage. That Bologna. Well, they got a lot of them.
The photograph was snapped not too far from here, Carl noticed. The couple seemed to be very good friends.
Got some painkillers. What else we got?
A picture of Wilfred in his youth. Carl figured right away that the man must have been some kind of wildlife officer.
So there's going to be like a frozen lady somewhere. Novel, page 2. Oh god, I'm not reading all that. Not reading your life's work. The same Hawaiian shirt. You win if you pass, go.
All manners of clothing were gone, as if the Rois drove out of town with their closet in tow.
We've got pictures of a lady, so I assume this is the lady. Alright, the fantasy, something, something, something. Story about a lady. Some Snow White shit. Joe Dassin. Is he like Joe Exotic of Canada? Alright, we got page 4. And then blah 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 blah. A gun rack that's
Not a
empty.
single weapon was left. All of them were gone.
Oh, oh, we got some bullets. We got 5 more bullets. I think we already looked at that one. Yeah. What else we got? Got an oven. Is that a roast? Could use a good meal. Alright.
The couple radiated something akin to lightheartedness, to freedom. Perhaps some people out there truly found a way to live happily ever after.
But where is the frozen body gonna be? Alright, we already looked in here. And we already looked in here. I don't think I looked in there though. Nothing. Whale.
Simone de Beauvoir, Claude Lévi-Strauss, Hannah Arendt, Roland Barthes. Carl was surprised by the literature filling this liberal-leaning bookcase. Could there really be intellectuals dwelling in this far-off land?
The problem is I don't know where the hell they went. Well, Roy's house is definitely empty, so we'll head back down to the next house. Nothing else nearby on the map, right? There's a path that goes that way, though. To a big empty area of the map. And a gap in the fence. I'm gonna take the snowmobile over there. I guess I don't know if it's a path for sure, but it's a clearing in that direction. Oh, there is stuff here. When in doubt,
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
I missed it. My man is not a commando. That wolf kind of just disappeared. Get despawned or something. What are you guys doing anyway? A talisman. Curiouser and curiouser.
A fire is as good as the materials used to create it.
Firewood. Wood good. We got a beer. Alright, what we got in here? Another magnet. Which we don't need because we got the magnet in the other spot. Couple more bullets. Do I need to reload that gun? Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's an easy reload button. Let's assume it'll reload when it wants to reload, however it wants to reload. I've got a bird cage. Timer? More fire starters. Padlocks. Nothing all that useful here. And some more photo film. It says that the path continues up along towards the lake. Let's take a look. We'll try, right? From back here. Yeah. Or is that just showing me which direction I'm looking? Might be. But we still need to go to Bedard either way. Yeah, I think it just shows what direction I'm looking. So then it was just kind of dumb luck that I found this. Now I'm looking towards Roy's house again. Dog, what do you want? Can I get back to Roy's house this way? Come on, get in there. Get in. Go, 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 go. I think I need to let the dog out again. He probably wants to do things that he should have done already. Alright. Be back in 2 minutes tops. I just also turned on my fan. So the dog leads me downstairs, right? And I'm thinking he's going to go for the back door so he can go outside. But instead, he leads me over to where his toys are and starts handing me toys. It's like, okay, buddy. I'll play with you for like a hot sec, but I am doing something. Alright, let's see. Just need to head north, i.e. turn around, and then head to the next house up, which will be on the left. And we'll see when we go away from this house if the narrator says we missed anything or not. Narrator didn't say nothing. Oh, this thing is fast as shit. You get it going up downhill. We got the load screen. Alright, Bedard's house. This was the other one we didn't explore. Or did we? I feel like I remember three flower pots. Nope.
What was even the point of locking your door if everyone hid their key in the same place? Carl was starting to feel like his investigator life lacked challenge. The house smelled like incense, the kind that reminds you of the good Lord, of peace.
Incense of the good Lord. Good Lord. Alright, let me go find a log. I don't want to use up my stash of logs. trying to just find a log. It helps us explore too, you know. Ah, there's a log. How's my inventory full? What am I carrying? Alright, we need to put... We're carrying everything is what we're carrying. There we go, we got rid of some big heavy first aid kits. Wanting to have health, they make you pay for it. Come on, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. We're gonna come get the shed in a little bit. Alright, your phone work? We're like 0 for 10 on phones.
Good Paul VI, appearing papal. His crooked fingers gave the impression he was about to bestow a miracle.
Whoa, miracle! That's how it works. TV's on the other side. Oh, it's another impossible drawing.
Religion was very influential throughout Quebec many years ago. Indeed, it was surprising that Carl did not come across a single chapel since arriving here.
I found the talisman. I think this is like a cult place. And that's made like alien cults or something. Food.
The perfect cookie-cutter Catholic family, most likely attending church every Sunday.
Another giraffe.
Who knew that giraffes thrived in the North Pole? The craze for toys was stupefying. Love of religion and ancestors was rooted deep inside the hearts of Canadians of old. to which the Bedards appeared to be closely related.
Yo, that room is sketchy. Of course the kids' room is the sketchiest looking room. Work of art from a future artist. Mary's diary.
Jean-Luc Bedard had without a doubt been the closest man in the village to William Hamilton, otherwise known as Uncle Willie.
What the hell does that even mean? Weird stuff in there. All the Hawaiian shirts. Let's see, bingo. Anything I'm missing in here? I still haven't found another frozen person, and I feel like I probably ought to.
Carl wasn't desperate enough to invade a village woman's privacy. Dream catchers originated from First Nations legends. They were used to trap nightmares.
A baby's room.
The family's mother must have spent her days washing the filth off her kids' diapers.
Well, yeah, that's what kids do.
The empty cradle sent an eerie feeling down Carl's spine, as if minutes ago someone just grabbed the baby and made a run for it. The perfect cookie-cutter Catholic family,
All right, let's go check out that
most likely
shed.
attending church every Sunday.
We don't need any more empty bottles. You know what? If I say that, y'all know it'll
An
happen.
aging car was parked here. Carl could picture the notary's heavy sedan with a huge back seat large enough to fit the whole family. A true Catholic always strives to
Found a
keep
key.
lowly temptations at bay. Obviously, Carl thought, someone in this house wasn't doing a good job at upholding the Holy Bible's teachings.
Well, because they had a beer? Alright, so we found a small key. What the fuck is it do? I'm not aware of anything we found that was locked that we haven't gotten into. But we still haven't gotten at the mechanic's house. We did not get the thing out of the bucket. So I don't know how to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating. Just a little bit. Kona, woman, soul. Ice wall. Let's see. You have to have encountered all 4 visions. You can confirm your progress if it is currently nighttime. Well, what are the all 4 visions? Where are the 4 bodies? Because I found 3 out of the 4, and I don't honestly know where I've not looked. woman body. How about we try that? Kona, woman body. Well, that pulls up something entirely different. Kona, woman body, ice wall. House Lancia store. Last chance? Let's give that a whirl. It's nearby. That's what Reddit suggests. Reddit was like, I think it's Lancia store, but I might have misspelled it. And then that's the only reply I could find. Might have just somehow missed it. It should be almost right near here. Like this one. Oh, we got a loading screen. Actually, this does not look familiar. Is this the right one? La chance. We shall see. Yep.
The air was freezing, right down to the bone.
Definitely have not been here. Thank you, Internet, for saving me some time.
The
Flashbang.
otherworldly ice had struck again. The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity.
Oh, this is where we use our code, too.
Stairs.
So we do have the code. It was 739, I think. We found it on a pendant earlier. You got in there.
The man grabbed his rifle.
Oh.
Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
Yep, that's her. Bertrand Lachance.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately. It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house. The vision's veil was lifted, and he was back to reality.
All right, that's our fourth vision.
A reality in which Giselle, Jill's loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
Shit, that got dark. Wait a minute, why'd it get so dark? Better not be aliens coming at me. They were repainting the whole house. Unpacked boxes. Alright, we got painkillers. That's always good. We're gonna eventually probably need these.
Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
Food.
The pot was cold, and the
Aw.
stew inside wasn't cooked.
We got all these steaks, though.
It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped.
Article
What
about
a
the
waste.
store.
The general store, along with several more infrastructures in the area, had
it's
been
like
acquired by
739.
wealthy industrialist
Wait a minute.
William J. Hamilton.
It can't be
Perhaps the
739.
village should be rechristened Hamiltown. Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar. Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
So we have a different code, but it doesn't possibly fit. Just double checking a few things. Alright, let's go check upstairs. Well, I mean, what if it's like BL? Let's see, what does it take? Turn dial. Oh. You know what, let's try it. So it'd be like BL 48. Wait, what did that do? So it only takes one letter, but it takes 3 numbers. So it was 739 on the thing. Maybe there's... Oh, so B was correct. Bertrand. If you have compromising files, just burn them, dude. Alright, William Hamilton is a crook. He has been blackmailing everybody. Document is proof of every bribe paid to federal authorities for acquiring a mine. Oh my god, this is some Scooby-Doo level shit. It wasn't aliens. It was that Duran Hamilton.
What a mess. Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in. The cross looked after a marriage's well-being and served as a motivator to uphold the priest's sermons calling for more little worshippers on one hand, and cautioning against guilty pleasures on the other. Indeed, the Lachances were still part of the God-fearing generation. Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Alright.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing wet...
See how we're doing on... Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
It couldn't have been intentional.
Well, it's night. I didn't really notice that the game had a day-night cycle. Not gonna lie. What is this? Oh, this is one of these.
Carl was becoming increasingly convinced that this was not normal hunting. The game that was being tracked was fearsome, so much so that the hunter didn't dare approach it. What could it be?
Alright. So we go out to the road, turn right, and then drive all the way up to Icewall, and it should let us through. I think it only turned night now that we've seen all 4 visions. Shit gonna go down tonight. Alright, turn right. Now we drive... Before I drive all the way up, my sense of direction is so bad I am gonna double check. Yes. We got the coat. We got the gun. We got drugs. We got food. We got a good chance of making this work. Oh, that's spelled out. Alright, we're just going to drive up until we flashbang ourselves. We almost made it. Alright, last one.
The last phantom, lost in solitude up until now, joined the others in the forest's darkness, free at last to enjoy an eternal, well-deserved slumber.
The fall of
Carl
the
was
wall.
only beginning to understand the horror which had struck this village. He understood that the dead were piling up and that he couldn't help them by himself. The road was clear for him. He needed to push further north, and fast, to find help.
So what's up there? There's a cabin. What? Only one clinic, only one store. Everyone has to go there. It might be worth... Oh, I want to go this way. Ah, screw you. Ah, I don't want to go back. Ugh. Game devs, weak. Alright, let's see what... Dang. It's like, hey, you just did this huge thing and wouldn't you see these 4 things and broke this wall to open this new area. Oh, but you have to backtrack now for stuff you don't care about. When I get there, it better damn well tell me exactly what it wants me to do. If it's just like, oh, wander around, I don't know if it's going to happen. Alright, made it to the store. Only one clinic, only one store. Better give me something. Alright, let's turn on the light in here. Alright, game, what do you got? Come on, can I not jump over the old man? Ugh. I'm trying to parkour and it will not let me parkour. Where'd all the other lights go? This is dark AF. Looks like there's actually something under the floor there, but... I don't see any way to interact with. You know what? It's a cigarette. A single cigarette is sitting there. Is this? One of these. I did find a small key that I don't know what it goes to, but I also don't see an option to use the small key. Alright, I'm looking it up. Kona, only one store. Lockbox besides the front door of the general store. There's a lockbox beside the front door of the general store. Like outside? There's this. Not
The
exactly a
milkman had to
lockbox.
drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk
Oh,
indicated
you know
a
what? The
recent
key might be
visit.
for this, yeah. Aha!
The murder
there we go.
weapon. What was that doing there, Carl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky. Everything made sense now. Poor Hamilton's denunciation was interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on. Clever, but not enough. That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
Alright, so that should be it for this one. The clinic? Well, we'll head there next. So clinic should be down here, and it should be like the first house on the left. Or it might be on the right, I don't really remember. But I'm pretty sure it's the first one. With the big sign, or the medical pointing at it. Huh. Apparently I might have been able to drive right up. Alright. Down the clinic. Says the clinic one's easy to miss because the narrator can be talking when you first get near the thing that you want.
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
That might be it. Alright, so let's hit our journal. Do we have our investigation? Alright, that one's done. That one's not quite done. The crash isn't done. I don't think a crash is necessary. Cold mystery. There's some things to still be filled out, but let's see, we got the young woman. We don't have the hunt, but that's fine. I don't think we need it.
The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border? Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty.
Syphilis.
There was no doubt that the doctor and Hamilton knew each
earlier.
other very well.
Alright, is there a way to like turn on a light in here? There we go, a little better. Alright, so we got some files.
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling, but back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we got those. Got the snowmobile. What about ice wall? Is ice wall not even an option? Further north is like the coldest, or the closest one. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we got everything else. We just hadn't read the medical files. Still do want to know why everyone has the same clothes. I never did look at this
Dr.
earlier.
Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far from here. He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside. A chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Okay. I assume that's about it. But let's look. Let's look. The internet does not have good answers. Alright, that's the one that's nailed shut from the outside. Let's hope.
Carl felt like he knew the doctor now.
There we go.
His
Yep.
belongings had spoken lengths about him. But what Carl had heard worried him.
Alright, I think it's ice wall time. Now we know about the doctor. Back across the sketchy bridge at night this time. Alright, and then we're going to come up and we're going to make the almost 180-degree turn. Go across the other bridge. Then we head up north, we curve around through General Store to avoid the downed tree, and we'll be back at the ice wall in a minute. Like, literally. Oh, we were closer than I thought. We didn't even have to go around the store. Alright. Here's open. Let me through. Yes! We're in the Great North now. Very glad I brought the ATV, or the snowmobile and not the truck.
Another diary. Carl felt like someone was trying to communicate with him. Or was it simply the result of happenstance?
Is that wood? Let's get this fire going. I want to light every fire. Alright, mysterious journal. Through some unknown force, it made a wall of ice. The beast did not want to be disturbed. The Wendigo. Yo, it's going after white people. My folks are in danger. I think it's Scooby-Doo, though. I think they're just faking a Wendigo to kill everybody. Another one of those flaming crossbow bolts. Can I actually get the snowmobile through here, or am I just effed? It does have a... It has a picture of a man walking, but... We'll see. I'm not going to do the treasure hunt, either. I think I'm in the treasure hunt zone, but... I'm here for the story. Let's see, can I get it through? Yes! Alright.
Carl had found what he was looking for. He needed to get back on the road.
Okay. There's a tower around here somewhere. There it is.
The door was unlocked. Carl felt kind of disappointed that he wouldn't have to solve the mystery of that padlock. Carl reckoned that the place was still inhabited less than 24 hours ago. His detective sense tingled, revealing to him, or was it the strong smell of wilderness in the air, that there were most likely two men. Pierre the Poacher Blais was definitely not the one who lived here. Indeed, Carl learned earlier that the man had recently been shredded to death by, allegedly, beasts. The jacket was still soaking wet. The poor man had, surely unwillingly, had a taste of the pond's water not too long ago. According to the pay stub, that poor man was Alexandre Blais. 2 blankets. There were doubtless 2 people here, Carl reckoned.
Is that a first aid kit under there? Kind of looks like one. Haven't eaten a steak in a while. Alright, let's chug a beer. Oh yeah. We Canadian now. Chugging Molson's. What is this? Hands-free flashlight. Oh, that's awesome. Where have you been all my game? Got a log. You know, I still don't know how to get into the mechanic's sky bucket. But I am trying to light every fire. Alright, let's see what's up the tower. What is on top of the tower? Probably nothing. Like the last 2. Oh, there's a box. Flares, 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 flares. What happens when I use a flare? Can I use a flare? They don't appear on any of my menus. Maybe they're just ammo for a flared gun that I have yet to find? That's what I'm kind of guessing. Because, like, the other ammos don't show up either. You know, obviously you can't select your 303 bullets. Alright, so where am I headed next? Just kind of work our way north to the cabin. There's no wrong way. Oh, I heard a wolf. Oh, that ain't even a wolf. Oh, shit. Is that another frozen person? That wasn't even like a wolf. That was weird and magical looking. Let's go back. Let's go back and find them. Yo! Oh, no, no, no. Come on, load it. Yo, this piece of shit. Since it has 2 bullets left. Why didn't the revolver work? Hey, wait a minute. Where did all my mental capacity just disappeared? Right. Maybe that's how they attack me. A good cigarette will get us back on track. As always, we flick the butt. Yeah, I think that thing, like, as it approaches you, you lose your sanity or whatever. Whatever the fuck it is. Am I actually unable to... Okay, I need my hammer. Alright, let's withdraw. There we go.
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and solid-looking planks.
Someone's been burning forest. Or is that like a landing strip? Kind of looks like a landing strip. Alright, let's see. I'm going to continue to the cabin, though. Just straight ahead. Let's go. So apparently there's like winter wolves or some shit up here. Alright. Cabin. Grab this wood. Oh, full inventory. Oh, maybe I should get rid of that crappy handgun that doesn't shoot. And the hammer, and some flares, and the empty bottles. Oh, that doesn't even affect my weight. 33 cigarettes. Get rid of one of these first aid kits. Alright. That looks pretty good.
Seems like this place was long deserted.
We found a key at some point. Wait, why am I... Come on. Light the damn fire. My guy's giving his... He's like, I'm cold.
Just one more move for black to checkmate white.
Oh. Someone's leaving subtle hints. Alright, 2 bullets. There's nothing much in here. But it was a chance to warm. Let's see. How are we doing mentally? We're doing so okay. Probably be better if we could eat some steaks. So let's go. Let's go eat a steak. Do I have to somehow cook the steaks, or am I just kind of like good to go? Consumable. Steak does not appear. Nor does it appear in my inventory. Huh. I know I have it. Is steak equipment? I guess this is probably to distract wolves, let's be honest. Okay. Well, we made it here. Found a cigarette in the backyard. We got our steak back, which we somehow threw through the wall, because, you know, we're just that awesome. Alright. We shall continue north, east, early. I don't know what we're doing out here. I know we're eventually trying to get to see if there's any survivors. I think at this point we're just kind of on a rescue mission. Because we're a good guy. Our employer's been dead a while. This is a freebie. No one's paying me today. Can I just like off-road through the woods? Sweet. In that case, let's kind of line up our Oh yeah, we're doing great. Just adjust like a little bit to the left there and we'll hit the next cabin or whatever. Paths are for chumps. Chumps who don't have snowmobiles. Uh-oh. No, no! Damn it! He came at me, bro. Where you at? Ass. Now I have to smoke to get my nerves under control. I'm gonna burn your forage down. Fuck you. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna smoke another one. Smoke them if you got them, right? Alright, so, this looks, a little hard to get into. Got some matches, cigarettes, first aid.
More materials were needed to stir up the flames.
I'll grab one of my reserve logs. Got 4 reserve logs left. Alright, so. We can't go north. We could try the longer path to the south, or we can go north on foot. Can I get through here in some way? So I really can't get through this way no matter what. What about that way? What am I looking at there? I might be able to make that work. Let's kind of go around and then turn. We'll give it a shot. We just have to watch out, man. That wolf almost freaking got me mentally. The other reason you light all the fires, as far as I can tell, is it auto-saves you when you do. Yeah, this is... I don't think I'm supposed to get around this way. We shall see. this is all nonsense. Yeah, it's not gonna let me enter here. Alright, so we're gonna try the other longer path, I guess. After we turn around, 19-point turn through the woods. Or can we swing extra wide? Is it just gonna be a firm blockade? Kinda looks like a firm blockade, doesn't it? Alright, let's turn it around. So go up this way, then down this way. Then kind of up this way. Definitely looks sketchier. Oh, we got a loading screen. We're obviously getting somewhere. Yo, those Wendigos or something. Frozen bodies. I don't know. I think they're gonna come at us. Chat, they're gonna come at me. I can feel it. Maybe not. Looks like that one's got ammo though.
2 more victims of this ice plague. Carl felt a chill down his spine.
Alright.
What if he was next?
5 ammo. Another crowbar if we didn't have it. What is that? That's like a big one. It's got like horns. Alright, I think I could actually get the ATV up, or the snowmobile up this. Because when we were at the doctor's house, it looked like we could do it. Oh. Give this one more try. I believe. I need momentum. Ah! Alright. One last try. I want to see if I can get that. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get this up here, but I think I can. Okay, maybe I can't. Well. I'm ready for you, buddy.
Carl felt the strong pull of a vision overcome him.
So this is the Wendigo. Someone finally hit it. He's kind of a big fella. Like 7 foot tall, bearded man.
A young woman.
Alright.
It looked like a simple hunting accident.
Are we covering it up?
There was Hamilton. Carl recognized him.
Oh, he took off his hat. Respect.
A major hunting accident.
Flashbang.
The doctor examined the young woman.
Alright, she's the one that bled out on the table, okay. And then that was why the file was we didn't get her name, etc.,
The death
etc.
couldn't be overturned.
It all checks out.
She was dead.
She's dead, Jim. Alright, let's bury her. Kick, kick, kick.
It was not the type of body you buried in a big ceremony in the village graveyard.
This is the unknown Native American lady, I think it is, that triggered the Wendigo to get vengeance
It
on
had
the
to
white
be
man.
hidden. No one could know about this. The best way to do that was to have a simple-minded man bury the poor girl. Lamotte, the mechanic.
The mechanic is simple-minded? Man, no respect for auto repair. Uh-oh.
The doctor denied the unfair death of the young woman, but Hamilton had him in his grips.
Now, that's
Hamilton
not legit.
knew all of the poet's
That's a
secrets
plot hole.
and wouldn't hesitate to reveal them. I know
I'll tell you
all
why it's a
about
plot hole
your
in a
crimes,
second.
you little communist. You know mine. What a sordid affair.
So when you first get to this, the general store and you find Hamilton's body, your guy goes out of his way to say that, oh, a good detective like me knows that he got hit from behind without knowing the attacker was coming. Which is definitely
Carl
not what you
understood
just
the
saw.
ins and outs of the affair. A woman had been killed in an unfair accident, and a young warrior had damned himself to avenge her.
Wait, what? I don't know if I really want to pull this out.
But Hamilton, the one responsible, had already been killed, and so the beast could not quench its thirst for vengeance. And now, recklessly, Carl had
why
pulled
did I
the
do
bolt
that?
from the beast's heart. A beast who was but a young Cree man lost without his fiancée, and who had, out of hatred, become Wendigo.
He's bulletproof, it says. Put one right through your little fucking hand. Oh, fuck you so much. Wait, actually, I'd probably just run, right? Alright, hold on. Oh man, my sanity is draining quick. What was that? What was that gunfire? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Apparently you can't shoot Wendigos in the goddamn face. Until he like just teleports around me. I don't think this is gonna go well. How's my status? Oh, it's bad. Get another one. That's why we kept so many painkillers, I guess. I like this way. Not entirely sure where I'm going, though. Not gonna lie. Crap. I think I'm not going this way, is the way I'm going. Maybe I have to go insane. Shit. That was bad. I'm guessing that depending on where you lead him, different things can happen. It's gonna spawn another wolf up there. No? Alright, we need to take our pills. We're losing sanity. Oh, guess we're going this way. There's no right and wrong answer here, right? Can I walk while drinking water? He does not fall behind much. And I lose my goddamn... Is this the burial spot? Alright, I don't think we went the wrong way. We're just gonna, like, run him back to her grave or something, right? That's how that gun works in real life, yes. Alright. Gotta be getting close. Oh!
The
Screw
narrow
you.
passage sheltered him, but for how long?
Oh my god. Need a smoke. Desperately need to smoke. Good, you can chain smoke. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out! Alright, what else we got? We could use some heat. We don't have a heat method. We're going to escape the Wendigo. We're probably not going to escape the Wendigo. I don't think the game wants you to escape the Wendigo. Also, isn't that the Wendigo, like, right over there? Oh, shit. I think this is the town? Guys, Wendigo! Oh my god. Dude, find stamina, for fuck's sake. Alright. Okay, we can't go down there. That's water. Wendigo's gonna just, like, yeet himself through the fence any second. Alright, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go! Bitch! Huh. No, 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 no. No. Oh, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Can I do anything? No, I can't do anything. I think I made a wrong turn. One wrong turn. Alright. Low checkpoint cemetery. Alright, we can do this. I'd hoped that, like, maybe I could break away or something, but there did not appear to be an option.
The narrow passage sheltered him, but for how long?
Well, it shelters until I get to the next spot, I assume. Yeah, so the end of the dock there, that didn't work out for me too well. Is there a map I can look at here? Not really, no. Can I get on the train, maybe? Is this whole thing a guaranteed fail? I don't think it is. But I definitely can't go that way. Shaking it. So where do I go? I can't get across from there. Can't get across from here. I'm gonna have to, like, run a gauntlet past him, kinda? Oh no, there's a boat! Here's hoping that boat works. We boating! So long, bitch! F you, Wendigo! Beyond the sea. Oh, he looks so mad. He probably teleports or some shit like that, though. Never trust a Wendigo.
When you disappeared, so did Purity. I would defend Purity against the winds, the tides,
Oh,
against
that actually,
ice.
this kind of
and
seems like it might be
blizzard.
it. So what does he just roam forever and kill
Could
everything?
it be that all this was but a story of justice and vengeance? The soulful doctor, avenging his fiancée's unjust death by avenging this young woman as though she was his lover. Are these passionate feelings not precisely the kind of feelings that could cause a storm, petrify people deep inside, create monsters?
Man, we were that close and the Wendigo got us. Alright. That appears to be it. So that was Kona. Start to finish. Not 100%, obviously. Music was competent. I will give them all the credit that is due for that. I think I said that one of the first things in the beginning of the game is I was like, this is a pretty good beat. Narrator was alright. Story was okay. There's apparently a sequel to this, so if you want to see me play the sequel, I'm gonna need like a lot of comments because I think it's actually still like $20 and this was like $2. So all in all, I would give Kona a B. It's not a genre I'm into, but it was good at what it did. And I would have given it an A, except for that part after the wall came down where it's like, go back. But I'm gonna let this song play out. Definitely throw up in chat if you have played this game, what you thought. I honestly don't know anyone else who's played this game, but apparently people like it. I can see why, too. It's a good song. Very good. Oh, it's a Kickstarter game. Ha! Alright. Kickstarter can work. It can create finished products of competence. Oh, we're not done. If the Wendigo's waiting at the dock for me, I'm gonna be really pissed. Or if I get shot. What's up? What's up, buddy?
Un survivant! On a trouvé un survivant!
Alright, thanks to all the backers. Oh shit, this is gonna be all the backers. This must have got some excitement. A lot of backers, man. Why do they look like all real names, though? Almost all. Like, you can't, Okay, someone said OMG Laser Kittens. Obviously, you're allowed to put in whatever you want. Yo, Michael's representing on the right. This song's actually pretty good too. Oh man. I wonder if there's actually like multiple endings in any way. Because I was thinking maybe you get one ending if the Wendigo got you, or one ending if you killed the Wendigo. But what I don't get, though, still is who was hunting the Wendigo? Maybe one of those guys on the boats who escaped earlier? Alright. See if there's any post-credits. Well, something's loading. Oh, that's the title screen. Let's see, is that it? Alright, well, everybody, that was Kona. Yeah, it was alright. Solid B. Solid B. But as always, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna shut her down. I will be back at about 10:30 Eastern time to do Hunter Call of the Wild. So if you like that, tune in. And then this coming week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we got Final Fantasy 16 as the longer stream, and then Call of the Wild for the late night stream. So